Profit or problems? Which of you bring? If you want to make your way in Tavar, you need... Then I need your... Do you... I'll give you 30. Tell me... If... Find Conrad. Tell him I want the job. If he doesn't finish his job... And then... Oh, and to be clear, you might be disposable. If he dies... There's your job. Oh, then do you see any more indiscipline? Everyone here is liberty, survival. Those and everyone in Tavern. What about they don't even know where their leader. He's hiding in the mountains while they grubber. They know nothing of, well, and we don't even... And the clerk who talk of technology, but while we grow day by day, they are dying. After the elves they gave birth to come home, Tavar is growing while all the other factions fight him.
You know, General. One favor for another. We gave them the base. Now we must wait on the research findings. We will see what their technology can do for our military.
Hey, I think I have...
More?
Yeah, but the deposit is close to an ALB position in Zakor. We should make sure we're properly equipped. Hey, a berserker. Oh, good. Come to persuade us of the You've got 5 seconds. If you're not worth something, you're not worth anything here. So tell me, do you want...
How?
More than you could ever afford. I could own you as I own little Liam. The cage is off limits. Time for... If you're looking for entertainment, try the...
What's the case?
asshole store. Anyone who messes with the Duke, bow. Here, don't... That's our outlaw.
Have you thought of...
You should ask the Duke. He's... Only when... Sometimes. But a slit throat. Frank, he's serving as an example, and he's proving useful sometimes.
How did...
The clerics said they soon learned his friends ran. Ha! He prays to me. This cleric knows that. He knows he needs. It's me, not or if I'll kill. Oh, yeah. He promised a set of Is that... That's just because I'm the one. So speak up. Who has been bad-mouthing me? Come on. Open... You think you can withhold? I'll break...
You...
Threats? I'll hold you...
Enough.
Another asshole, another... You are dead.
Too easy. You're
only in body. I won't waste words. Don't think I'll give you their coordinates. But...
I'll wait here for you. I'm back with you. Go on.
Get me and not just beans. Get me something deep. Well, you're not getting it.
Nope.
Do as I say, or I'll Give me a drink. Get them. Doing that would be a good move on your part. What plans? What do you? The Duke might be in charge someday. Someone.
Is that?
Defeating Baxter doesn't make him immortal. The Duke might have the fort now, but remember... Wait till I'm running the place. Then you'll think differently. You should start listening to people in the...
What?
Focus. Discipline. I'm focused on my goals. Disciplined in my focus, and I focus on... And my secret weapon? I'm a people person. Unlike the Duke, people love me. They know I have enough followers. Believe in the big... And for early adopters, I'm offering a stack of... Any idiot can make grenades.
Any idiot can blow themselves up.
With a what? Ah, I like you. You're smart.
What?
I'm Big Jim. I own people shit in their... And that means people won't cross the Duke if it risks them ending up in the arena with me.
Teach.
Yeah.
About... What?
You'll find. You choose a challenge, then you win. You lose, you...
So...
1 against 1. Me. If... Then there's a... You might... If you...
Are...
Well, but I can gun. And like I said...
I...
Let me make it plain. You...
Is that...
Fighting losers. You don't fight the champion until... And you don't fight me until way...
Hey.
Hey.
What do you...
Want? I want to share the secret.
Oh.
Tell you? I'm broke and you aren't.
How do you...
I fight. These days I have to get by on any wins Big Jim will pick. You want to know about... He's the... He earns...
So...
Yeah, I'm the man. Years. Not enough. What? I've killed men. I just need a few stims. I get some stims and I'll be fine.
Stim.
Just a few? You ever try fighting while doped up, drunk, or... Forget about it. You're no use. A few stims. You? Yeah, you... One more fix, and I'll be clean. Okay, you won't get... Yeah. No. Here, take it back.
So...
What?
Come on.
All right. Okay.
The more of them that die, the better this world.
You want to cross him? You're crazy.
You are making no sense.
They're always hitting on you here.
That is illogical.
Is she really so gullible?
An end will be
I'll wait
brought
here for
to
you.
all of them.
Now you'll find out what a prophet.
Ready.
Remember, what am I? But yeah, you beat me. So I'm still a fighter. I'll beat the next guy.
Get something to drink first.
I'm back with you. Go on.
About... And what...
Oh, you...
A new face come to you look. I didn't but now you're here. I hope you bring... Friendly as business. I mean, look at me. Who would have thought a humble man... I built if you want respect, if you want a name, you get it in the arena. Ah, you want some advice? Oh, I know you're thinking price, but you should be thinking return. But if you're too scared, well, so... Scam. This is an opportunity. Me, you'll get one, you lose, and you're gonna lose. So you... Now that...
The more of them that die, the better this world.
I'll wait here for you.
Right. Ready? What gave me away? You came for his... And my chance is gone. You need to fight him. Someone has to. He needs to be beaten. And he needs to be beaten bad. So you get ready. Cheat? It isn't cheating. Listen, I don't make this offer to everyone. You should take it.
Whatever your advent.
Okay. All right. I gotta respect you.
I know who you're talking about.
I'm back with you. Go on.
About...
That's what looks like Gunn is past it. He must be. But you're proving yourself. You make... So, you think you're... I heard you beat Big... Well, you think you're a You tell me what...
Yes, definitely.
Get something to drink first.
I'll wait here for you.
Right. Let's see what you got.
Will...
You've...
One.
All right, but you've cost me. More than... No one's gonna follow an ex-champ. No one's gonna follow a...
You're giving up?
Nobody has ever... Now they've seen you beat me. Do you think anyone is gonna choose me over him? Here, take it and get out before I ram those...
Teach.
Yeah.
The Ice Palace. That's where the decision will be
I'm
made.
back with you. Go on.
They're always hitting on you here.
An end will be brought to all of them.
Not like that.
You must consider that again.
Are you with Bloody Baxter or
Nobody sent me. I'm a berserker.
Yeah, you look like a damn spirit of the... Look, trees are fine, but there's not much... You've got to look at... So... Why do you want to know? He's gone. There's some who say that Baxter is everywhere and nowhere, that he is spied. Others say that he was shot in the back of the head. Whatever the truth, no one's heard from him since Nasty took the fort and the Duke took control. Take my advice and stop asking questions. The Duke won't like it, and if Baxter is still alive, it's not like he's doing anything. Logan took the fort and he took charge. He's smart and it runs in the family. That sister of his is smart too. But if you're an outsider, I have a job. Are you up? It's got some... Can you... Are you... Okay, so, details. The Duke has a weapons... Arms trading is... That makes up... Normally that's fine. There's room for us both. Only right now I've got a bulk deal going through. I need at least 3... I don't care how... Just bring them here and don't let... Do you... So...
Yeah.
Good. So, you got...
Sure. I have...
Excellent. What do you want as your reward? Do you want... And... Now this deal is going through. So... Okay. Here. Pleasure doing...
Are not for good. That's the right decision. You are not for good. That's the right decision.
I can make it. You're here to trade every drink, that special kick the doc can...
All that life can offer and you want that? This planet is in trouble.
Hey, wow, judge away. You keep your narrow mind.
What do you mean?
Why do they call you Doc?
I am the... Tell me what you need. For a...
You...
Oh, the doc is a camp... But I understand your... Then, when the outlaws... Let's just say, there was a... I've not messed with... Or taken it pure. Not that I've needed to. I mean... No, No, I was only gone. Now, the old doc, before he can start well, everything? My entire stuff. But if you will go to the girls and Cindy is the best one. Talk to her. She might know something about...
I can imagine the sort of things they may be useful, but we'll have to make sure they don't use you. Even here, life finds a way.
Why did you kill our... You can't just kill our pe...
She was that.
So what? You want to piss on me and tell me it's raining? You don't get to decide. Maybe. She's... Unless you have something else to tell. I heard he won't get any support. He's already stepped down as a district. You did the job once. Watch.
What are you doing here? There is nothing. Yes. It's better if you go, believe me. You shouldn't stand around talking about these things.
Exactly.
Now!
Now get out of here.
Maybe later.
I'm sorry. Unless this is official business, you should move on.
Keep close! Fight together! Keep close! Fight together! Look out! seems to be a place that was about things.
It is now. We just don't have as many things.
I know some technology can be good, but I'm glad we're not covering our world in concrete anymore. With everything that's going on, you forget how beautiful it really is here. Not all buildings are without grace. This place has a real peace to it.
Oh, we got it. Nice, nice. Fresh cook? Oh, yes, we'll do you justice. I'll get you.
Let's do this.
Oh, thanks for being there. That could have gone badly.
Just give me a minute to calm down. Shit. A moment longer. There's enough creatures out here trying to eat me without... That's not something I want to go through again. Ah, that's good. You saved me. And I've learned a lot about Magalan's history. Most of what we live on in Tavar is from the past. So history is profitable.
Tell me about Magalan.
Gladly. Well, it might when the comet hit, but not everything was destroyed. Some building complexes, like when the sand shifts, other buildings appear. Not that everything that's buried is good. Logan, back before the comet hit, they stored weapons there. Serious.
What kind of weapons?
I know the history, not the science. But these things were supposed to destroy...
How?
I don't know. That's why I want to be a long way from... Well, their recent history. Before that, there were countries and but there aren't really records from after the comet hit. No leaders. All the things they but it didn't take long for people to form groups to get resources. All factions think they've got ways to save us.
So, there are a lot of gaps.
Well, some. There were more records kept during the Territory War. I guess as soon as you're a group, you want to start keeping a... Anyway, instead of fighting over 1 or 2 tins, the factions started fighting over land. Any small factions that were left got absorbed or destroyed. I mean, these people were survivors. Instead, there were yet more deaths. There aren't numbers, but I'd guess at least half of those still... Finally, the people in charge realized the cost was too high. So... Well, peace is always fragile. The Berserkers include... But, after all the deaths, the factions... So, the peace left. There are always some hotheads, some... But the leaders brought their... All the factions rebuilt their lands. They were just a small splinter group. They went up into Zakor. They built their strength, and then they invaded. The Albs captured people, land, built their converters before the fact. What happened to the prisoners?
I've heard.
At least you did listen. That's not all. They were a group living up in the woods. Everyone else was fighting for what was left. It was some guy called Amric that started them. The new guy they have there, Thorold, the Pilgrim. Seasons, the Berserkers used to stay in Edan mostly. They'd fight to protect their borders, make assault. It seems the Pilgrim wants to purify all of Edan. They want to use their magic to turn the clock back. Well, they'll change it. But whether Magalan was ever...
How much?
Secretive lot. They probably know more about history than the others. But this god they believe in, why they've created a god and worship, everything else they do is about... So why invent... What? The war, they put their faith. But either their prayers weren't answered or they went into battle with the Berserk. They were defeated. Those left retreated into Ignat. The cleric's numbers never I guess they must have fixed whatever the problem was. The light beacon. They used to be a cry for help. I've seen leaders come and go in the fort. So, I look for ruins. Visit the... My age? Age is bull. I know these lands better than to come alone. I was traveling with... They needed a lead. On our way there, I didn't want a chance to fight with them.
What?
They didn't make the same choice. That's the problem. They think running away is the wrong... I just wish I'd had their legs for running. I'm here, aren't I? I waited until it was dark and I got out. And I got away with it. Now those clerics are out hunting. That's why I thought I'd head for the beacon. Shards would mean safety. But you...
Is it?
No. Don't waste your time on my old... The only thing I... I don't think you...
What?
Hardly anyone knows anything about them.
Maybe I could...
Now I am curious.
It makes them greater strength, lower levels of fatigue, reduced pain. ELEX keeps them clear thinking. It removes the emotions that could get in the way of orders.
So it means no one can...
It reduces the chances. That's one of the reasons Albs are so successful.
Not all of them. Some up...
Then they still consume ELEX.
You mean like Wardek and Kalak? Or Jax?
Yes, they are names to be...
So the rumors say. What else?
That they have as good as or better now. That's because you...
Me? What have I...
An interest in history. They have found some fragments of...
They're interested in the old world?
No, not at all. They just want the technology. Interest is... emotional. The past is something that's gone. They want the future.
Interesting. Not many people seem to think about what the out...
That's all I...
That was very... Why should...
We help each...
Well, you had a beer, so yeah.
Not bad.
I'm in. I'm in.
I'll take care of that thing.
Keep your eyes open. I think they know I want every last... Why wouldn't I? They ate my whole... I spend every spare... when I'm not trying to get enough meat. And, Good. Thank. You can always rely on... Here, do me a favor and deliver these... He's expecting this meat. Nah. And?
So?
People don't work for the Duke. That's... Not that anyone there is really... You know where to find the teeth? In the fork. You think you know where the knife is, but then you're best out here with the jackals. Sure. Tell me. And?
What
do you...
Damaged, but it could come in useful. Maybe.
What do you mean?
The drone attacked me.
Really? Yeah, that's hardly pristine merchandise.
I can...
You can... Well, all right then.
I've set you as the new command giver and checked all the connections. It should be good to go now.
It was that simple?
So what do...
Well, if only we knew where to find one that we can get a new one from the cleric. You know, one of our cleric prisoners told me they're making a... It's got enhanced intelligence, or... Of course. You see, a normal fighting drone won't be... We need one with more intelligence. I mean, it's gonna be Right. You shouldn't have any trouble get... You know clerics. They'll be too busy worshipping.
You don't know how long that should keep my bones...
Won't that...
Nah, I know. Here, I have a weapon in case you're looking for some defense, or...
Oh,
sure.
Chloe's... It just took a little... And then some... Why she can't pay the... I mean, she's in charge of the entertainment district, so she should have... Yet, she's desperate to collect that... She can't cover... I mean, there has to be a...
And?
Chloe is being... She can't pay the Duke, or anyone else because... We shouldn't walk with... Let's go talk outside. Follow me and...
Okay.
I don't want everybody to hear what I'm about to tell you. The situation isn't exactly safe for anyone involved. Come on, let's get somewhere we can talk. Okay, I don't think anyone will overhear us here. So, a guy called... He's forcing Chloe... Blake is one of the district overseers here. Not the best overseer we have, let's put it that way. Total self... I wouldn't be... Before we go any further, let me make one thing clear. Under no circumstances... If you approach him now, I've got no doubt he'd back off and leave Chloe. But that would just mean we need to force him to forget about... Otherwise... Speaking to the and sure, you could tell William, but that would make Chloe look... She's in enough trouble without having William question why she's in charge of the entertainment. I mean, you're free to do what you want, but when that goes badly, remember, we should focus. Despite all his influence, he's been going through... 3 of them have died in the last 2 months, but We need to go through his things and find out why. There has to be. We just need. Then we can sort all this out to our benefit. Well, he seems to have some bit and Blake claimed, but that if you can get to Blake's place, look through his things, then maybe you can turn up some proof of what. Follow the rat's plan, and you'll look through Blake's stuff and come back. Then we'll. I'll.
Listen to your orders. Do your duty.
Is that a fact?
Bye.
All right.
Easy.
Now.
You are not good. That's the right decision.
Who are you hiding from?
You are not good. That's the right decision. Not permitted to be here. Good. That's the right decision. Maybe later.
It can't continue like this, right?
A list? I'm guessing it's a list of name. Bodyguards. Iron. Madison. Iron Madison. Well, this seems to be a list of... That idiot Cameron must have written this before he was killed. Okay, that... Why should we do that? I mean, what would you... No. But he may be... If Blake's latest bodyguard run... The name's on... So... Then, we put the list back and give Blake a... But no, that would be too... After I've written my name on top of... You take care of Ryan. The idiot prides himself on being loyal. Trying to persuade him might just mean he's... Got it? Okay. You take care of Ryan, and I'll become Blake's new boss. See?
Listen to your orders. Do your duty. How many people have we lost?
I don't even
And you
understand
still
half of
think
what you're
that?
saying.
Well,
You're an
if you believe
idiot.
what they say,
Then the past
so that
is
did
very
work.
different from today.
I have to go.
I don't agree to just anything, so try again.
Teach it.
What the fuck do Fuck, I really don't. So tell me what you want, or...
Chuck.
You really want to know who I am? You tough?
Maybe. Listen, I mean, so unless you've got some real business, or unless my brother the...
Sure.
Come back when you've... Don't hassle me with anything.
Why did you do that?
What the fuck? Already got them. So tell me what you want. You really want to know who I... Listen, I meet a dickhead a day who tries lines on me. So unless you've got some real business...
Sure.
Right.
Why did you do that?
Hey, you. I don't know if anyone's told you, but the Duke, our glorious leader, and I...
So?
Look, I've told the Duke 1,000 times, but if I don't get him the shards, he'll put a rope around my neck. Or my... So do a guy a favor and hand over... After all, it's better than me and you ending up as... She wouldn't want to. No, she's a lady of integrity. My wife is a wonderful lady. Calm, majestic. She'd be a queen of the desert if... So are you going... Listen, maybe you can ask me about it... Everyone has to pay tribute to the Duke. So you hand over the shards and... Really, you don't want to explain it. Why would I risk my neck? I know you're looking at me and not feeling that threatened if you mess with me and no one here. That's only half the amount I need. I know it feels like a lot, but I didn't make the rules. That was a Duke. No, you don't want to fight me. Deny the Duke and it won't just be me you're fighting.
No one's going, and no one in their right mind would send you.
But you...
I'm not.
Okay, I spent all my wife's shards. She found out, and if I don't... I've got to get the shards to...
What?
Men's things. Yeah, I know that made it worse, but it's not like that, honestly. Not that it matters. Madison will beat the shit out of me if she finds I've seen a prostitute. So, I've got to get... Hey, the shards you gave me? I know I said they were for the Duke, but you saved my life. No. Even the Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, would think...
Do you want me to bring her?
You're serious?
Yes.
Oh, by the sands of Tavar. I don't know what... But thank you. I can finally...
That was great.
Right. I've put my name on the list and got it. It's going to be fishy if I turn up and tell you had... What? You mean the...
He might suspect,
Yeah, so people get killed in Tavar, and he is pretty used to his... Just go to Blake and tell... You could even suggest that sometimes he can be a little slow.
Right.
Then come back and tell...
What do you...
He's...
You know when you get that feeling that you're gonna have to find yourself another...
You are...
Yeah. Fortunately, having been in this position before... Thanks for Yeah? Just don't make... Now piss off!
Okay, now I have an idea. How about you go to don't worry. And that means, here, that should be enough to get
Where did you get those shards?
You know, shards, they sometimes just turn. Oh, and tell Doc he should mix us. Just tell him Hey, that's Blake coming now.
Rat sent me to pick up. He said you should send.
I know, the good old... No, trust the doc. Come back in a few...
Hey, Rat.
Blake, my friend. What do you have on your mind?
I have a job offer for you.
A job offer? Quick to the point as always, huh? So, what's the job?
I need someone I can trust. And I heard from a safe source that you are such a person.
A safe source, huh?
Yeah, you see, I need a new bodyguard. Ryan has become unreliable.
Unreliable?
Yeah, you know how it is. He has a habit of disappearing. And he's disappeared again. That's not a good habit for a bodyguard.
No, it's not. So, this job, what does it involve?
Come with me. I will show you what it's about.
Okay, you have a deal.
Hey, be careful with it. Because... Now...
I'm sorry. If you're looking for Blake, Blake doesn't live here anymore, friend. If you need something from now on, come to me. I'm the new boss here.
Shit, man. What did you do to Blake?
Me? Who said the rat did anything? You don't want to believe the rumors about him being staked down and eaten alive by jackals. They're just rumors. Say, wasn't there a time I came to you for money? And you laughed in my face and gave me 2 shards?
That was a long time ago, Rat. I didn't mean anything by it.
Well, forget your shards. I own you now. Say yes, Rat.
Yes, Rat.
See? That's how plans work, my friend. You play the long game. Welcome back, my friend. Of course it's Rat. What? You know, I thought about it. So many rumors. Looking at Blake, I just had to get close enough to him when he wasn't here and without a body. And what do you know? With the things you did and some plans and a bit of luck, that's exactly what happened. Blake introduced me to the Bloody and showed me where You can tell William that Chloe will pay the Duke's tribute from now on. I will cover... Baxter, Bloody Baxter, the guy who ruled the fort here, but the guy who survived the Duke's jackals and who fled the fort streaming with blood. I mean, you don't mean he invites you, and you... I only told you that because... But it's best you forget that now. Baxter is dead. So, let's get... You and I are a team, friend. And if you remember, you gave me 50 shards. Now, it's and I'm not just talking shards here. I've got something. Just don't talk to anyone about this. You'll learn what the claw means when the time is right. Until then, I told you. But now, I have to see you. Yes. I only... You can keep that. I can't touch that stuff now I'm in charge. But hey, more fun for you.
What?
All right.
Yeah, the leaders there are such fanatics.
You know, you're the first one to understand that.
Just go and sleep on it.
I don't agree to just anything.
Maybe later.
Out! I said get out of here!
Don't do that again.
Get out of here! Now you get
Out!
Now
There's nothing for you.
Out!
Now
There is nothing for you. Don't do that again.
What?
All that technology, and yet they build such ugly buildings. This is nice. I'd like to spend some time here when all this is over.
Too easy.
Who are you hiding from?
Hey, did you just attack them?
I'll get him! Let's do this! it's still here.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
The rotting remains of a long-gone civilization. this place used to be. The white prongs of Magellan. I wish I knew what they were for.
Look out!
You're not a... You... Normally, the ruin... Are you a... I can't.
You think the scrap baron...
No. No, I know he won't. I know he'll want me dead, but I told you.
And who...
Vol... Vol... He's... That's all I can say. I can't. But it's best if you stay away from that eye.
Are you collecting scrap?
Collected? You don't collect it out here. Every last bastard piece you find, you have to fight for it.
Sounds like you're having trouble.
Welcome to Tavar. Trouble here every day. To make it worse, it's mostly from outlaws, my own people. Everyone else on Magellan is scared of Albs. I'm watching my neighbors. Doesn't seem to mean anything that I collect more from the ruins than the other collectors. I suppose I should just be happy I'm still alive and that there's normally something left for me in these ruins. Otherwise, I'd just starve out here.
You're hiding something from me.
Well, I'm not hiding anything. I just can't say.
What can't you say?
Anything. There's something in my mind. He gets what he wants.
So asking that isn't going to get me anywhere.
you!
Thanks for being there. That could have gone badly.
There are stories of the life that used to live in the sea. Maybe we can use magic to restore that too.
There was something hanging there.
Keep close! Fight together!
Work.
May Kalan bless you. Now tell me, are you a son of Tavar? Did you...
I'm no...
I see. Well, even if you don't know how to appreciate Kalan's gift, we need a lot of raw materials to feed our smith, and we can get...
Why here of all
Here, we also... The Duke relies on profits to keep... We've been...
Maybe you haven't been careful.
What do you...
The Scrap Baron has noted...
Damn, I feared stopping them. Kalan is right.
So?
I will have to... An open fight could mean losses. So, I think finding a... I will make sure the outlaws get their just enough so that you need to sell that lie. Make it sound... Can I count?
You can count.
Good. But if you're caught, the outlaws don't tend to be subtle. We have these weak-minded outlaws. They'll take any order. You have to keep your orders simple.
How long will they...
As long as I...
Wait, you...
My rate of success... Let's suggest...
What...
One out... He wasn't as dumb as he looked. I thought I got... He ran... No. If he'd told the other outlaws, and despite his resistance, I want him... Yes. When he got away, just make sure I get my...
I can...
Thank you. Bring it... Then I am grateful, and I'm surprised someone from another... You see it as a...
I work like crazy, but at the end of the...
About... You're...
You better be right.
It's...
Right. You got anything else?
No.
Right. Here.
About...
That's... Okay. Get the instructions are...
Just...
I need a debt pay. It doesn't matter what else you do here in the fort. Otherwise, so I need you to... Ace. He always gets lucky. Maybe too lucky. I lost Big Dome the other. I might forget he was lucky and get angry.
How?
This I owe you. And I'll add a little bonus to go with. Take the shot. Don't fuck up. Here. And of course, put them in Ace's place, near the marketplace. Put them on the table. It will be.
Yes, he's paid. It seems Rad has taken. I've a feeling things are going to get organized. So, not just a crisis averted, but an.
What about?
Prophet. Here. Good. Prophet, you survived Mad Bob. You must. That could. You did a good job. You will be. The fort is. I usually show my appreciation with elections. But in your case, I remember what you did to her. And what happened to her means you will get nothing from me. Because I will have to spend shards finding a suitable replacement.
No.
Watch your...
Say, can I... Yes.
Right.
He did. And if you have been trusted with this, it would bring us a lot of elect... You wouldn't have one if you hadn't earned it. You're one of us, right? I mean, you're playing... And it means we work together. Share the loot and go out... Right. Listen, I know the Duke stole a pile of... He's trying to bring them into the fort little by little. We can take advantage of that. If that sounds good, then let's do this. The Duke is bringing the Elexit into the fort in deliveries with... Keeping it low-key is how... And the next... I've thought about this, and the best place to intercept the ship... The pass will contain the convoy, and it's... If you hit that convoy, take the Elexit... Hey, this is my plan, and I...
Which will mean nothing. I'm doing the fighting.
Are you expect...
Yeah.
Well, we're ready. The clerics were transporting goods and the Elexit between the domed city, and the Duke got wind of this, and it worked. But of course, if he'd admitted it was the outlaws that killed those clerics, it would have started a war. Neither side really knows if we could win a war, and besides, that's why the Duke likes to play his enemies according. Keep them guessing, surprise them with your attacks, and hit them with a. So because the Duke, he can't have word get. That not only means the elect, but it also means the Duke can't raise much of a storm. Head directly to and keep the outlaws in the convoy.
I will.
Not bad.
The Scrap Baron wants to.
And they said not to play him. Now here comes the payday of them all. Opportunity, opportunity. I hope you get your chance too, my.
A casket.
Where is it?
I left it in your.
Mine and my brother's shack. We share everything. When he gets back, we're going to split these earnings. Man, and to think they told me not to play the Baron.
About these.
Justin, I just heard. I hope he enjoyed. Oh, if I told you.
You're making it. What was that?
That was the surprise.
There was a bomb in that.
You did good. You're in danger of.
Pay.
I always take. And I don't forget, you're free to use Ace and Spade's shacks as your own. Moving.
You speak of.
Oh, I do nothing. It.
Stone and metal. If only they spent such effort healing the planet instead of ripping her flesh from her bones.
So, here...
You've heard him.
I know everything that happens here. So much... I stand what? And the Horde stands as the guardian for all of Magellan. Such a duty it means I must ask of every... Do you come here to gain the blessings of the clerics?
Is it?
No. You may remain here in the Horde and you can find but your loyalty. Then trade. Explore. May your time in the Horde...
Tell me about the other Judicators.
Judicator Johann fell on the battlefield. May Kalan have... Judicator Ulbricht is responsible for the defense of Idan and all operations outside its borders. His is the grave duty of over... If you have any intelligence that might help him in his duties... What?
What?
Kalan is why. Through the prophet Arvid, he warned us. To Kalan, knowledge and wisdom are sacred. It is through knowledge and... in a place of true... Kalan teaches us that the comet's fires will not be the only challenge we... If we are to save the people of this world, that we must work together and... Because when the next catastrophe strikes our world... Arvid himself, the gathering of old world knowledge, and the order to further it. It has given us the machines that are... It has given us the technology we... So, as you see, science...
Tell me...
People who are new to our ranks, acolytes can learn the art of suggestion, train and learn the fundamental... The same applies for our legates and paladins. Each new rank brings new... I oversee everything in the Horde. Warlord Cormac.
I have a message.
Then you had...
Here.
And the seal is unbroken. It seems you berserkers are more trustworthy than the outlaws. Give me a moment. I must study this document. Good. Take this message back with you. By the way, I took the opportunity to write down a few lines of praise as thanks for your efforts in delivering these messages. You should consider that payment. I can't do anything else for you at the moment. If that is everything, you should be on your way. Then travel safely and...
You did well. You did well.
Now, there is a face that... Let me get a look. Whatever you have seen, you're free of it now.
This is the worst place.
The past sets rules for us to follow, but for individuals...
I need...
Then tell me...
The clerics say that they are leading the fight against the Elves. But do you really expect you can beat them?
Faith is a weapon that can achieve much. I believe in Kalan. I believe we clerics were the first of the factions to rise after the ashes of the comet. So, we shall continue to do. But, if you ask me if we can hold out against the Berserkers, the Outlaws, and the Elves, then and the answer can only be the Elves. You've seen them. The converters they build on. The will of Kalan shall be made real. We will drive them from the converter in the north. The clerics shall prevail, and I hope that other... We must work together if we are to survive. But we must find a way to persuade the other factions to agree to work with it. I need an ambassador for this task. Someone who can take my proposals to the other factions.
I don't know who I am now, but I was Jax.
And you walk in here? Since when do Are you lying? Or are you here to kill me?
I'm not here to kill you. I was Jax.
Then you have renounced the hybrid?
I am free from ELEX. I was betrayed, and now I'm being hunted.
So you are here seeking protection? Or have you really escaped the ELEX and seen the life there is outside Zekor? Command.
I was a wanderer. Now,
Well, whoever you were shouldn't matter. Kalan says the past is there to teach us, not judge us. That will take courage. And in these bleak days, courage, but you must have questions.
Are the Alps?
It has been some time since their last major assault. By the attacks we've suffered, too many brave souls. Souls who would have been better the death of Judicator Johann. But for the price that was paid, there was one exacted. Well, that is my hope. They could simply be massing for a bigger assault. We've had time to... So, if you are here working for the Elves, and we know that the Elves have used the time to entrench themselves deeper at that dam. Perhaps securing that was the extent of their plans.
What do you know? The most recent information I have is that Commander Uruk has 3 garrisons.
And I can only hope they haven't brought up any... The converter has to be taken out of operation. And the longer they sit there, we need to attack the converter, and that will cost us.
What? Surely they get
The answer to that should be obvious when you walk around the hall. While they can't do, and the death of Judicator Johann has left us with the shortage of a command.
What about you? Can you lead the attack?
No. That is far from my skill set. Logistics, defense, and interpreting Kalan's... What about you? You've seen the world. You must understand something of the Elves.
I don't know. My memories of those times are only fragments.
No? Well, or do you have another reason for not...
If that is so important, why entrust it to someone who has just walked in?
I trust my faith, and there is something about you that tells me you have a part to play in all that will come. Will you go out as an ambassador to the free people? Speak to those who lead the other factions. Find me someone...
I will...
Good. This commander will be they separatist, berserker. Find someone with someone willing to risk themselves to stop. Someone willing to lead from the front by example.
You sound like you really believe we will.
Faith and necessity. You should ask the leaders of the other factions if they will take on this road. May Kalan and good fortune.
State your business, only if the archives are sacred store. The scriptures, the writings, the... Here, the... And unless you're... It's my life. I draw strength from Kalan. A prayer break in the... Now, do us both a favor and leave. Of course, if we repeat the mistake, that is one of the reasons why we... Who knows what corrupting influences the... Everything...
What is...
It means Kalan only takes... And knowledge and science to achieve... The berserkers and the... They live in the moment. It takes we send out our first the selected area. As soon as that is done, we begin.
Those areas.
There's a lot of... But even so, there are Kalan teaches that knowledge comes at a price, and it is those who dedicate them. I had better return to my... You must seek... Of course, all of... His prophecies and the greatest portion... Some of it is in code, some of it is written as parables. So is open to interpretation. As I said, only a few of us... You?
What?
Because only the... You have...
I think I've heard.
Good.
Name added to the act.
Alt. Stage.
How many?
Until you understand. Then Kalan.
I'm all...
Alt.
How?
Until... Get the archives. We will... You're right. It seems... Please enter, but I beg you, do not...
Get lost.
What are you doing here?
Stop sneaking around. Stop sneaking around.
Only Kalan can lead you to safety. Kalan. Hear his words and take them to your heart.
I have what you wanted.
Unbelievable. You really... Thank you.
Glad to help.
Oh, yeah. If I find it... That's the... Yeah?
That was great.
What did you think of the last sermon?
To be honest, I wasn't really listening. Oh, this is the... Don't you reject technique?
Have you ever seen this?
Hey, no need to get riled. They were the old tight T5. So, you berserkers better have improved your magic. If you can handle yourself.
What do you...
A squad of combat mechs has gone haywire. They're refusing remote shutdown and are attacking anything that moves. I sent a recovery party to attempt a reset, but they're late making their report. I've got to find out what happened. There's another squad of mechs due off the assembly line, and I need to know what's gone wrong before they go haywire too. It's probably a... But I need someone to go... Good. And I hope it's just one batch that... If this is a... We'll have to track down all the AI chips of that. Does get me those AI...
Where?
Well, they were supposed to be on a truck, but as far as I know, let me upload their location. Now, I'm not promised... Not if everything else is... Right. I'm a legate, responsible for procuring... Sure, the other legates are out there using their skills and suggestions. Oh, no, assembly lines, that's what...
If you have something to report, speak.
Replacing people with technology.
Hey, I need an adjustable and if you are up for it, bring me a weapons-grade ELEX battery. Wait a second. Damn it. But what was the last thing? Pin 3 Brack, could it be the thing? Well, but...
Do you want...
Quiet. You know how hard it is to get a Damn it! I think the machines we build and maintain, but do I get the resource? We used to work. But now everything we do... But I suppose we all have to do our duty if...
Sounds like...
Now, this isn't ego. This isn't about me. This is about getting the equipment our forces need. We are the only ones who can... That means everything here has to go... That means I've got to get production... And it means I need someone to take care of someone... It's done.
Failure. Forcing restart successful. Initial routine. Creating new parent-child relationship. Following.
It's not... I need you to... With all the mechanics we've lost... So, this... If you're available... Thanks. Good luck. He sets up business near...
If you're here to train me, what's the point in teaching? Don't you use the power I did? So you say. But I'll bet as soon as you see an Alb Raider flying over your head...
Will that be the Mark 7 or the 8 with the reswept intakes? Because hiding won't work for those things. You're best dodging the attack runs, then...
No way. You'll shove your face in the dirt as soon as one turns up. But maybe someday I'll pick your brains about what you know.
How?
Badly. We only have Judicator Ulbrich's war strategy.
How can I train here?
I only train acolytes and above. And even then, you must want to understand the art. I teach body, mind, and only the purest. You see, there's been war on the, and we are the only. Correct. But we paladins aren't just warriors but we are also researchers. You take the next step. The Horde suffered an attack by mutants about a week ago. The men I sent after those. If you find out where the mutants are coming, I'll give you the see if you can find out what is then notice.
What?
Okay.
I have to go.
What?
Okay.
You should learn more about it before you express an opinion.
Get out of here, will you?
Sure, okay.
You should have a drink. I'm sure it will help.
What are you doing here?
So, you're here to report instructions. My name is Dietrich. But before you ask, I don't train berserkers. I wish I could. I wish we could fight side by side to stop. If you want to progress, then that's what I need to see.
What do you want me to...
Someone has been undermining. Some of the initiates have been caught. I mean, it's a crazy thing to do, but some people do it to gain an edge. I need to find who is bringing it. You don't...
You suspect...
I wanted to... You'd be tied up and neck deep in Jack. Remember that. But whoever it is, and if you found one, I want you to track them down wherever... Are you...
About the...
Good. There's a recon post. Start there. If our people don't cooperate, and tell them I want answers. You weren't so... But this isn't just... I'll be watching. I do so every day. And I get into the field. You have to stay sharp to provide the best. If we are to work with the free people, if the clerics, that...
If you have to rely on someone, then you are lost.
I would have approached the situation differently.
There are always patrols out, so it is hard to get there.
Later, all right?
Routine performed. Deleting parent-child relationship. Starting area monitoring. Protocol. Starting.
You actually got the... We're gonna do this. Then, as promised, you'll get to... Here's your first... I think I owe myself... You know... You'll have to wait, but you'll get your election.
Delivered.
The fact you were allowed to... I assume you were given something to bring...
Yes.
As far as I can see, they were pleased with you. That bodes well for the future. Now I know it is possible to open We might not be at the negotiating table just yet. Next comes the small job of convincing Angram and Ragnar that this... You have certainly earned... And because you left the seal untouched. Here, this is well worth the success of your... Sure. Technology is forbidden by law here.
No, that isn't what I heard about it.
I want to talk about my...
Then you must have followed. If you can impress I had heard you were in... Congratulations. That is...
What?
The number of Reaver raids between Idan and... I need someone to... This was the task I was going to... These raids have to end. I know it's a long... He will know... Hopefully you will get there in time. Before...
Judicator Ulbricht is looking for an experience.
We don't have enough good people ourselves, without supplying them to fight for the clerics.
If even half of that is true...
using that here. This is no place for technology.
There were millions of people on this planet using technology that is
Don't
lost
take it
to us
personally.
now.
Teach him.
Yeah.
I know Zakor. I'm ready to go.
All right. We're close to the... The ELEX.
That must be the ELEX the Owl.
There must be heat. And yet for all their efforts, they've missed a... I'll follow the trail, but I will need you to watch my back again. Come on. I want to get out of here as quickly as we can. We will have to get up there somehow, I'm afraid.
easy.
Cold. Bitterly cold. More than... Just give me some space. Okay, I'm ready. That was difficult. The ELEX here is... as if it had been processed by ALB converters.
What does that mean?
Conscious or not, the ELEX is changing us. The ELEX in it, it's similar to... I hadn't felt that before, but I can now. Especially...
The ELEX...
Yeah, we've picked up on these differences and made more ELEX that's the same. Rational, emotional, processed, organized here. That ELEX changes the I'm not sure yet. I'll see if I... Not good. Not good at all. Yeah? Thank you. I'm just... Not bad.
Of course. There are Reavers out here, so they hit us. Last time they came at us during the night. If I hadn't upped it, they've been scouting us for another attack. They know how... Maybe we have a surprise for them. Good. Now, quickly, you need to defend the northern entrance. I'll take the southern. Now.
You did well.
You are dead. Let's do this.
Dad, of all the places they could raid, they have to hit us. We've barely enough supplies to get by, so I can't see the leader of the Reavers. If I secure the camp, kill him, or bring him back up.
Where?
Somewhere to cross the river and look around there.
Be careful. Let's do this. All that technology, and yet they build such ugly buildings.
Give it a shot. The alpha cloud your mind, distort your spirit and poison your body. Leave the gems behind, and discover the high that sates your brain.
Come to the Horde. Come to Ignadon and discover the truth. This is me, Herbert, broadcasting from...
I'm in.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Get away with that. Be careful.
Good. Here, take this. If you need it, you can tell Warlord Ragnar. Keep your eyes.
Where are the did?
Their leader is dead.
That is exact. A rabid dog won't live.
May
must have...
What makes you say?
This town isn't bankrupt. You...
Actually, we're short of everything. Here. Look around.
Yeah.
Technology will get you into trouble here. That technology will get you into trouble here.
What? Am I supposed to give up, even if this isn't some form of trap? Let the clerics and the elves kill each other. That's where
Prophet lies in the...
You sound like Nasty. She says things like that. She used to time in the desert leading troops. You ask her. Nothing is free. No one.
Someone's gotta sort this shit out before we drown it.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Yes, you. I'm looking for someone. Chad. Have you seen that whiny little shit?
Why? What do you want with him?
What's what I want got to do with you? Just tell me if you've seen him.
Fuck off. No one around here's scared of you. And I'm under the Duke's protection.
Oh, that's funny, because you seem scared now. And looking round, I can't see the Duke anywhere. So, tell me where Chad is, or I'll nail you to this wall by your tiny little ball bags.
All right. He was here. He was here. Then he went off somewhere.
Somewhere? Where?
I don't know. Ignadon. I think he went to Ignadon.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? Whereas this knife is very hard steel. Thanks for the information and everything, but I can't have you blabbing to the Duke. Bye-bye, Doobie.
No. Look out! Count on me.
Please don't do anything to us. We're just trying. Take what you need and leave. Desperate times lead to desperate action. But don't be fooled by the lies of Tavar. They talk of freedom.
Rotting remains of a long-gone civilization.
That didn't work. I'm in.
Hey, yes, you. I'm looking for someone. Chad, a whiny little shit of an outlaw.
This is Idan. If you're looking for an outlaw-looking Tavar.
Yeah, he might have shit for brain, but even Chad knows that. And that's probably why he came here. You heard of any outlaws here?
You mean other than you?
No, I meant me. I came all the way here to find myself.
Many people come to Idan to find themselves. You should speak to one of our healers. They'll put you in touch with your inner self.
Are you trying to be clever?
What?
Chad, I'm looking for Chad, not myself. I know exactly where to find myself. I'm standing right fucking here.
Then it seems your quest is complete. I'm glad you found peace.
Hey, hey, yes. Hey, hey.
close! Fight together!
My mind is always left clear after that.
Kalan be with... What brings you to me? Faith, sir. But let's... As the highest suggester, I don't have much... Who gave you the right to decide? His soul was tortured. The Horde demand... We must... For Kalan needs every soul who will... Compensation must be... That at least will mean we can... This matter... Good. Any... The correction of... As the High Suggester, the mind must... The body pure. Only then can we be at one with Kalan and his community. Through suggestion, we have developed tech... It takes training, but it means we can bring people back to the pure... It is an art. The machine components you see on some wasteland mutants? We believe those allow the Albs a measure of control over the mutants. But some say it is because others that it... But I think their commanders are... Their minds are all...
Hey, yes, you. I'm looking for someone. Chad, a whiny letterbox. Look, have you seen any outlaws around here?
What? Who are you? What brings you to Ignadon?
Look, I've traveled a long way, so please answer my questions and stop asking ones of your own.
There's nothing for you here.
I have to hang you from a wall by your testicles.
Yes,
What the fuck
just
are you doing here?
Why would you do something like that?
Didn't I say no questions? I just want answers.
Abessa, I met some outlaw going to Abessa.
And you couldn't have said that 20 seconds earlier. It would have saved your perfectly decent set of pants.
What the fuck's wrong with you? What the fuck are you doing here? You better leave now. You asked for it.
Just leave.
Hey.
Teach me.
Status update.
Keep it up, you fool.